Yeet. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Thursday, my dudes, which means it's time for a stream. So last week we did a whole boatload of Jaeger quests in factory. Some clown stuff happened, I'll be honest, but we got through it. So yeah, we have since moved on. I did quite a bit of playing off stream with some buddies. We got through a bunch of reserve quests. I got a little bit of a start on Shoreline, though I still need to do what is it? Fishing gear. We were on Shoreline, okay? It was like we were a four-man. And went to pier, and buddies sniped some people off the beach, and one of them had an SV98 that I didn't bring into that raid. But he dropped it like right by fishing gear, so I just took his and planted it. So yeah, that was pretty great, but I didn't have my multi-tool on me, and his was in his prison pocket. So yeet. That's got done, but I do still need to do the second part of fishing gear so that I can actually unlock the rest of Peacekeeper's quests. But other than that, I've lost quite a bit of money in the past several days of playing, just buying kits and stuff, so I'm probably gonna focus on being very, very economical today and doing like scavs all the time and pistol runs and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna do nighttime Shoreline and try and make use of the Sanitarchy. And also like get a bunch of village runs done, you know, that kind of thing. So probably just gonna be doing that. I'm gonna try and do it all day. I'll see if I get bored. If I do, I'll probably just do some quests on Shoreline and while I'm trying to make money besides. But yeah, we're kind of gonna try and keep it a little chill today, I guess. I wish I could buy a 5.7. I can't buy well, I can barter for a 5.7, but I ain't paying no damn Pestily mask for it. What the fuck is this? Anyways. I think I'm gonna run not the PM, not the TT. I'd like to run this. Or something with a bigger mag in general. I think Peacekeeper does sell them for... I believe Peacekeeper does sell them for $1 dues. Sorry, I'm trying to get the music volume correct. How many bullets are in your mag? 17? That's alright. Good enough. Or the Browns, dude. Give me the pist. Well, I'm probably gonna buy, what's 35 times 5 is 175. We'll just prepare for 5 runs. Not gonna bother with the nade. Leave that there and put this here. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna scav. I just wanted to be ready for after I get out of that. We're also, right before I started this stream, I did some thinking about my sensitivity, because looking at some of my clips from the past couple of streams, there have been a lot of times where I get into really tense situations and like my hands in general just get shaky pretty often. So when like the short I posted 2 days ago of me getting chased around by a guy with a hatchet and I couldn't shoot him with the fucking VPO. I think a big part of that was because my hands were shaking, so every time I tried to flick and pull the trigger, my hands were just kind of going all over the place, and it just made the bullet go wherever the fuck. So, all that to say, I dropped my DPI from 3000 to 1000, because I forgot that I had it so high, so I could not use my arm to move across the whole screen when I'm just like doing stuff on my PC. I did not touch my in-game sensitivity, which is 0.21. But now my DPI is 1/3 of what it used to be, so that's probably gonna need some adjustment, and I'm gonna have to get used to it. It's another reason I kind of just want to keep it chill most of the day today, so I can get used to the new turning speed and way that I have to do things, and also like fine-tune it into where I'm comfortable. So between all that, it's just a good day for doing money stuff. Caches, village, and I'm gonna try. I'm probably gonna try resort nighttime a couple times just for the Sanitar office key. It helps them also on that quest to enter that room. I think it's chemistry closet. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think there've only been a couple times where I've actually like done pistol runs on purpose. Other than like factory, last swipe when I got an ultra medical key, I tried several times to get that looted, but I could never like flip the power on and get to ultra med in the same raid, or if I did, I couldn't get there in time because someone else had looted it by the time I could run from power station to the door. But yeah, this time there's a very real chance that we'll actually be able to get it, because A, we don't have to worry about flipping power. B, relatively few people have. I think at this point there's still relatively few people that have the Sanitar tape key. So they're more common than they were, or they're more prevalent than they were like a week ago for sure, but they're still pretty rare. I do have several other resort keys that might have valuables in them, but I don't think I want to be running around that much of resort. Like, just a quick in and out is enough for me, because there are always going to be other places that I can loot in the stand place. Hey, damn it! I thought, okay, there's the belt combo. Got excited because I saw the belt combo on his body. Got sad because I didn't see it up here. But you know, we'll take it. Hopefully I don't get sniped by whoever sniped this guy. It does happen. I don't want to wear that busted ass ceramic armor because it's only going to slow me down and it ain't worth shit. The fact that this guy's dead here with no line of sight to like the main hill gives me a little bit of comfort, because that would imply that whoever did kill him was on the island. I'd rather keep the M32s. Shouldn't be surprised that this is all hit. Okay. You didn't want the cheese, dude? What the fuck? Good morning. How are you, Jade? How you doing? Fancy meeting you here. But the sensitivity is so low. Oh my fuck. Sniper, no sniping. Sniper, no sniping. Boop. I do have a flashlight. Nice. You know why I thought you didn't start for another 2 hours? What time? It's like 12:30. Yeah, a while ago, I think what, last week I started doing it, or the week before, I started doing 2 streams a day. Still waiting for IT to solve your problems, so no. I'm sure your coworkers are big fans of IT right now. You're good, just tired. I feel you, especially if you're dealing with that shit still. I'm doing alright. I feel pretty rested. I had a huge ass breakfast because yesterday, or a couple days ago, I cooked myself fuck is... Oh, a Cayman. I just vendored the plate that goes on top of that. Son of a bitch. A couple days ago, I cooked myself a couple pieces of beef, and I ate one of them the day I cooked them. But I had one left over, so I made that and an omelet. Well, I tried to make an omelet, but I fucked it up. So I just ended up, like, scrambling it all together. Eating it up in the pan. It was like a big-ass piece of steak. So that plus 3 eggs is quite a lot for my relatively small figure. So I'm feeling energized because I have a ton of food in my stomach. I had to send you the French toast cup things I told you about. Hang on. Hell yeah, dude. French toast is like one of the first things I ever learned how to make, so I would not mind seeing how to do that. How do you fuck up an omelet? I couldn't flip it, dude. I was using a fork, not a spatula, and that just made it way more difficult. That doesn't go on there. The egg stuck to the pan. I put too much of the beef in the omelet, and it was just all over the place, dude. This is like super loud. If I get shot, I'm gonna shit myself. Who forks an omelet? Me! Because I didn't want to dirty another, like, cooking utensil. I do almost everything that like, as much as I can do with a fork, I do with a fork. Clearly an ET. I mean, might explain one or two things. Not sure which one or two things, but I'm sure there's one or two things that could be explained by that. What the fuck? Woo! Now give me the safe, give me the door to the cottage, please. Fuck. Cannot talk to you. Sometimes I wonder why I have no friends. Then I remember who I am. Dude, I have to turn around 180 degrees, or like 360, I have to flip my mouse like 7 times across my mouse pad. I should probably adjust a little bit. It is very precise, to say the least. However, go to 0.31. That feels a little high. Also, my FOV dropped to 70, but I'm scared to do it. Scared to mess with it because I've heard that there was a bug a while, like, before. Gunshots. Before I even started playing, I heard there was a bug that if you raise your FOV too high, your bullets don't actually go into the center of the screen. I'm not sure if that was ever like a real thing, but it always made me paranoid to change that shit. What's wrong with my mouse? Nothing. I cut the DPI by a third, or down to 1/3 of what it was. Because I read about it for a solid 5 seconds, so that means I know everything about how mice work in FPSs. Basically, I just changed my DPI to match the polling rate of my mouse. And then from there, I figured I would adjust the sensitivity in-game. Now, I would like to go to the cottage safe, or to the cottage and see if the door is open, and the locked safe is locked. However, A, it's pretty unlikely that that's the case. B, I just heard a nade from that direction. Did we die in the last raid last night? No. Last raid last night. I don't remember what we did. I know that one was not the last raid. For the life of me, I can't remember. Hold on. Hello? Gas station, storage room, key, that's it. What was it? What's it? I thought we ended on a win. Didn't we both get 3 scavs in woods, or was that a different one? I also need to restart my game because I did not have my microphone on before I turned the game on, so that means my mic is fucked up, so I can't use VoIP if I need to. No, the one where we, it was the one where I got the hose. And then we both kind of struggled to kill anything in the scav village while we took the car extract in woods. It was the hoses fault, 100%, dude. I should probably check my extracts, huh? Gun jam, yep. You're fucking shitting me, dude. I do not have much time then. No, I still need like 8. Trying to think of where the best spot to go is. North Fence Passage is out of the question. Lighthouse. I could, but like, I don't like going out to that. I think the resort is probably my best bet, and it's not a great one. Probably gonna circle around the west side to the back, and then go in admin basement from the corner. We'll hit these coats and go. Don't want to run out of time with this key in my pocket. This key is like 160k, by the way. Here, you got hoses? Please? Well, our pockets are full. That, at the very least, is something. Considering we have this big-ass rig. Man, if I hadn't stopped to fucking mess with my sensitivity, I might have had time to do more. Or if, you know, I had fucking any extract on this side of the map, that would have been even better. We do have time for the caches up here, I think. Let's yeet that. Don't really care about the rest. Oh, to have an SJ6 right now, that would make me feel much better. Scared the piss out of me, dude. I'm a scav, why are you yelling at me? We can be friends. I don't want to take the time to loot right now. I'm not super fast, and this is gonna be a little tight time-wise. I'm gonna feel silly when I get there and I have like a whole minute left, but it's better we take more caution. You fuck off. I heard that. I don't have to jump. Nice. Let's go, let's go. There's like a duffel bag down there if I really want. If I really have time. Really want to look, I can. Meow. I don't think that door spawns open, so I think someone did come through. Yeah. Hello there. Yeet. Well, that's a good key. Well, that is one good key to start the day. Now, I could sell that for 150k or so. But I'd rather keep it. If I get a second one, I'll sell that. I think this Augustin is a... I think that's one of the ones you need for samples. Also, we're very close to fence 2. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, alright. Augustin is not one of the ones we need. Just to be sure. Samples. Meldonin Mule, P22, no Repinephrine, and 3BTG. Yeah, alright. That can go in our handy dandy injector case. I don't know what the fuck it does, but we can. Vitality. Stops and prevents bleeds for 3 minutes. It does give you a hand tremor after 170 seconds. And fucks up your hydration for also 40 seconds afterwards. Game just made you confirm you're not a bot. It does that. Particularly when you're doing like the gunsmith quest or you're just buying a lot of shit. That's when it happens to me most. Damn, what the hell were you buying from Fence? Ah, yes, bolts. Free money. And actually, I can just barely turn in yesterday's daily. Because now I have 2 of those. I have a bunch of those. Yeet. Marvelous. Gave me a bunch of euros for that. I have a bunch of SSDs in here, correct? I have 1. I've entered the rest. Zabralo, I wish it would show me what that was. Or what the rest of that barter is. I think it's a thermite and 2 TP200s. No, it's 4 TP200s and 4 thermites for Zabrala. I think I'll hold on to the thermite. Wish it would auto stack inside of the wallet. Alright, where's the key? Where's the key? Oh damn, I thought it was in the 100Ks. It's not far, but ain't in there anymore. This stuff is usually quite a bit more valuable than a vendor's for some reason. Gonna keep the sugar because that shit will be valuable as shit eventually. Or useful, either way. I don't have lighting 3, do I? Don't think I do. I'm not sure I like that. Dorm 303, I already have one. Blood sets are pretty valuable. I think those are too. PCB, that's a quest item. Horses are probably still pretty valuable as well. €90 for duct tape. That's a lot. 18K a piece for those. But there's a metric fuckload of things that we need metal parts for. I've already done pretty much everything I want to do with blood sets. The medicine case was like the big thing. I mean, sure, I've never actually used these, but I'll just use Zarya's when I'm trying to flash people. You know, I was kind of trying to get some weird ambient shit, but this is not exactly the level of ambience I'm looking for. Not trying to fall asleep here. Fuck it, dude. Trap music it is. Just fuck the vocals. Yeah, that's better. 30K is like double or triple the price of the vendor. Are horse still valuable? Yeah. So I should wait till I have room. Well, by the time I'm done sorting through this, I might have another scav. We're done with PCBs. I need broken G-phones and 1 CPU. There's something else I need those for. think I did farming part 2 already. But we definitely don't have Bitcoin 2. Or Vents 3, that's the thing. Vents is the thing, and I'm probably gonna need another scav case. That we can vendor, that we keep. That we get rid of. She has a vendor for a specific key. I think it's the director's key that costs green iced teas. Like 90% certain I still need fluorescent lights, unless I yeeted a level 3 lighting, but I don't think I did. I did. Nice. All these intel items can go to Peacekeeper, so I have a constant flow of dollars. Trapper's not the ideal motherfucker for that, but good enough. Dollar bills, y'all. Alright, hopefully over the course of our next raid, that shit sells so I can vendor things. Still 10 minutes on my next scat. What the fuck? Nighttime Shoreline it is. Do we insure shit? Probably not. Neither of those affect our movement. I guess rigs in general don't do that. That's pretty much an armor thing. About armored rigs. Nope. Well, yes, they do. They do fuck that up. It's time. We can just casually get a LEDX on our first run through here, right? I do have a pair of night vision goggles on a skull lock or something, but I'm not gonna be bothered bringing that. I believe, Dad, believe. I will. We can do it. We just need to get right there. On the floor or in the shower. On the sofa. And also this is a key. Son of a bitch. I didn't bring my multi-tool. Oh well. It is. It's only the most easily accessible LEDX spawn inside of the resort that everyone knows about. So, yeah, I'm sure it's totally fine. But we have no armor, so that's a thing we have going for us, actually. If someone's all chatted up trying to get to the resort and clear every damn room there is, then they're gonna be far slower than I am, because they got armor on, dude. They weren't thinking with their noggins, dude. They think their SJ6 is all they need, but what if someone without armor has SJ6? Like a certain motherfucker streaming on YouTube right now. I don't want to use the SJ6, but I do have it. It was gifted by a buddy because I was doing reserve with Trash and a different guy, and They had Trash and the other guy had keys to a bunch of shit, and one of the rooms that they unlocked had a tank battery inside of it, which weighs like 65 kilograms or something, or it's like 55 kilograms or something ridiculous like that. So it's basically all you can carry. And even when you can carry it, if it's like just under your weight, you can't sprint at all, and you're just walking in it, you're slow as piss. So he gave me some SJ6 to get out, and it still didn't work because I just didn't have the strength. So then he kind of carried it to the extract for me because he had the strength, and I just sat there and waited. Ooh, the village. I don't think I think I am going to loot the village here. I was going to go Sanitar, but we're far from that. And Path to Lighthouse is an extract, no matter where you are on Shoreline as a PMC. And Path to Lighthouse is like right there. So long as I survive the first 5 minutes of the raid, odds are very low of me running into anybody, so we might just chill out for a couple minutes. Make sure everyone moves on. If someone pushes me, then we do our best to blast them. But we're gonna hope everyone moves on. Seeing as how it's nighttime though, I think it's very unlikely that we actually run into anybody. Shh. That was so loud, oh my fuck. Haven't heard a damn peep. Other than myself fucking stomping around. Not gonna go through the stores because I think there's very little worth anything in there. If anything at all. Tool set. Those are 50k. Spark plug, that's huge. That's actually the main reason that I wanted to loot that toolbox, was the hope of getting that. We did hear some shots from resort direction, though distance I couldn't quite tell. Could be outside. It's definitely indoors somewhere. Well, that may have been like over there. Which brings me slight discomfort. And a strong desire to move on quite quick. If someone if someone goes and loots the chieftain's house, and then comes into the village, they're gonna see that I opened the cache and the coats in the houses, so they know someone's here. Oops. But if I move on to the next parts of the village relatively quick, I think they'll have a hard time tracking me down. I don't think there's shit in that one. I feel bad for any scavs who come through here hoping to get caches. Still need 2 cherry matches. Damn. Those are like everywhere until they're not. Until they're fucking not. And it's always the moment you need them. But they stop popping up. Wish I had a flashlight. Nothing. I'll shut that on the way out. I think that might be valuable. I sure am. Today is a money day. I could do quests like while I'm trying to do this. But I'm just trying to save money. I think I'll check this shed and then go to the GPU house. I have the wrong pistol. Well, main reason I'm bringing this is because it has a 17 round mag size. Hey, a hose! I'm doomed. Watch, maybe someone camping in here because they heard me stomping. Oh. Eh. Well, now we know at least the tech can spawn there. It just hasn't been present most of the time. Leave the hose. I can't. I need it. Everyone tells me the hoses aren't good for me, but I can't help it. Alright, it is time for us to dip potato chip. I think this is good enough. I could hit the caches, but I don't want to push my luck, and I want to see how valuable... I'm particularly interested to see how valuable this key is. This USEC. There 2-4. Railway bridge. That's like the bottom right corner. This is what I get for trying to be careful. Why did... You know, I just didn't think about the fact that I have an ass. I'm used to scavving. Just chilling with an AK, dude. I don't know why I didn't put that key in my ass now that I'm thinking about it. Well, it's alright. We've already gotten... That makes 2 interesting keys in 2 runs. We'll get it. Okay. It's not huge. It's pretty valuable, but not huge. If I had died with it, I would have not been able to sell it. Whether it was in my ass or not. I will try and keep the fracture though. So I think in future runs I am going to try and avoid that spot though. That like that end of the GPU house, because people just fucking sit there to camp. I was told it was less prevalent these days since they changed the layout a little bit, but this is the GPU house. I was like right here when I died. He was probably right here or like up on this area trying to look down into there, and he was probably just gonna sit up here and try and camp tunnel, because you can sit up here and just watch people run to it. Shitty thing to do, but you know, whatever. I'm not so poor that I can't buy bags and pistols, so. At the very least. Don't know why that closed my shit. At the very least, we won't have to worry about storage space while we're doing all this. I don't want to use an aluminum splint. It's kind of a waste since I have time to do this. But we scav. Question is, would daytime or nighttime be better? I think daytime will get us into raids faster. I should have put the hose in my ass as well. It's definitely because I started with a scav, and I felt like I was doing a scav run, as like on my PMC. So I didn't think about the fact that I have my PMC tools available. Turns out cottage unlocked. Select safe inside the cottage. Inside the bus on a seat on the right side, about halfway down. I've never seen the key spawn there, but I do check it from time to time. I'm always more annoyed when I die. When I die the way I did, I'm always more annoyed when I guess incorrectly where they're shooting and try and take cover from that direction and then die anyway. Because I thought I was getting shot at from kind of this direction, so I took cover behind this tree and then he shot me from there. But, I mean, if you're sitting in the bushes in the middle of the fucking dark on a corner of the map, I can't really blame myself for not fucking checking or seeing him. Checking for or seeing him. Like, if I have to sit there and stare at every single bush thinking there's an enemy inside of it, then we're just never gonna get anywhere. But it's okay. If we lose hope after one bad run, then we're not gonna get anywhere either. I'll leave music on. Fuck it. Please. Thank you. $13 minutes left. I don't think we have much to worry about. We have Svetli dead end this time, so hopefully the village is as untouched as it was last scav, or even last raid. If no one's been to the village, then that's fantastic for me. It's even better if they haven't been to the cottage. We have 13 minutes. It'll probably be about 12 minutes before I actually get into the village, but that's still plenty of time. I think I'm actually more likely to run out of space than time. And we do have Svetli dead end, which I know I just mentioned, but I'm super happy about it because we got absolutely fucked the last raid by not having that. Thankfully, though, we are like 3 or 4 scav raids away, 6 scav extracts away from Fence 2.0, which I believe I hope will give me another extract. Because I know going from 0 to 1 takes you from 3 extracts available on Scavs to 4. I'm not sure when 5 becomes available, or if that's a thing. I don't really remember how many I had last wipe, when I had like 5.9 rep. It'd be great if we could just have all of them all the time, wouldn't it? Also, seeing my guy hold this rifle like this always makes me feel like I feel like this is inefficient. Like, why not hold the mag well, dude? I know you don't have a foregrip or anything like that, but mag well's right there. You don't have to keep your hands 6 inches further up. Unfortunately, that is open. I could go check for the little safe, but we're just not gonna bother. Because if that motherfucker is still sitting inside there, I'm gonna be pissed. Maybe this cash is a consolation prize. Nope. Well, time to see if I can get stuff or if my hope is crushed. Son of a bitch. Marked key, please. I mean... Damn it! It's only the 5th most useless key. I can turn that into a CMS. Jades, you found loose loot in here, and evidently there it is. I'll definitely have to check that from now on. Is there anything in here? I'm like 90% certain there's not. So I think this person who came through and looted this place is not that well versed in where everything is. They might know the coats pretty well. But I think we'll get a fair amount of stuff. We just check everything. Green tracers, huh? I almost didn't loot the rest of this, seeing that that first one was empty. Almost just desk popped. That was close. Bruh, can we fuck off, please? There's 5 minutes left in the raid. Only one of my shots actually registered, but I didn't flick over hard enough. I didn't even find a hose that time. Like, why are we fucking running into random ass PMCs there? He wasn't even like sitting anywhere useful. There's like, I think there's a loose loot spawn inside that shed. No. I was here. He was just chilling right here. But this... The box was closed. This door was closed. Like, what the fuck was he doing? Maybe he was going from here over to hop the fence or something. He just fucking heard me. Oh. Oh well. Whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's great, dude. That's not what I wanted. Taking the big bag, dude. Got the big rig. Really hate that it always puts one in that field, even if you backspace everything. This is mostly anti-scav measures. Oh, look at that. Math and shit. Ain't that neat? We go game. I wouldn't mind spawning in the village again, but we'll see what happens. If I do get the close resort spawn, then I will pop the SJ6 just to get into the Light X room faster. It's this one. If I spawn right there. If it's right here, I'll think about it. You say that a double barrel is better than that pistol? You're probably right. And come to think of it, this pistol is pretty expensive. Come to think of it, it's also less effort, isn't it? Because then I don't need to buy mags, I can just fucking build the rounds in. I'll run these pistols since I bought them already, but I'll change afterwards when I'm out. How you doing, Sigataros? It's good to see you again. What you been up to? How's the Tarkov been treating you? It also feels less gross than sharing double barrels, because it's just fun to see how many you get back. Not a lot of people take them. Whereas very few people actually run pistols, so if they kill someone who has one, it's usually not a big deal to just yoink it. If nothing else, for vendor purposes. You know, it is like dark, and we are fucking out there, dude. Kind of do want to listen to this raid. Can I make it this? No? Well, I didn't bring night vision, but even if I did, it would be basically useless walking this way because even that's too much light. Have I listened to the Tarkov soundtrack? Yes. Only reason I don't play it on stream is because I got a false copyright claim because of it. And that annoyed the shit out of me, so I didn't. So I turned it off. 3x3 versus 4x4. That's pretty good. Aha! Remember the S. So what are the odds we get sniped by some motherfucker on weather station? Thinking pretty high. Wait, can they really? That would be unsettling, wouldn't it? We can take them. I've got a pistol and a broken arm, but we can take them. There's the house. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for the bush first. Sounds like Sniper Scav. I believe it's that bush. Yarp. Bruh, more blue gunpowder? What the fuck's up with that? This is a really inefficient route because I didn't do it right from the very beginning. I should have gone and grabbed this cache first. Broke both your legs? Oh no. Do you have any, like, shitty painkillers in your pocket? Might be for the best. We got there, dude. Hello? Those are pretty cool. Still need them for, one Ragman quest. So good. On the plus side, we're also getting a bunch of strength and endurance training. Actually, it's strength right now. That'll be another positive out of all this. Win or lose. Because this is what I did pretty much every scav run last swipe, and my scav was zooming. SCM9 is your version of my hose. You can see that. If it makes you feel any better, it's alright, but it's not like the end all be all of guns, you know? You know, we may as well just throw this shit in here first. Keep that. Maybe that's the hose equivalent. I'm sorry for your pain, but I do feel a little bit of schadenfreude after I flew off the mountain last night in woods. I don't actually want that. Wish I could wear that and a hat, and ears, I mean. How do I feel about medical prices being raised? As in they did that already, or they're thinking about doing it? I don't think I'd have a particular problem. They are pretty cheap in general. So I think if anything, it's probably most likely to affect like casuals or people who aren't fucking turbo nerds the most. So I think it may be probably counterproductive, just at first thought. From 2K to 4K. Yeah, that's like that's not bad. But I think in general it will just penalize the only people who use ESMarks instead of hemostats, which are fucking new people. No better. But even then, those numbers are so small compared to some motherfucker who has like 30 million chilling by the third week of the way. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Hospital. I'm pretty satisfied already. We like the Giselle is already pretty fucking good. So I think I'm gonna skirt my way around and go path to Lighthouse. Hopefully we don't get dunked on by Sniper Scav. I think I am gonna go hit these weapon boxes though. What are your thoughts on it, Sig? That's kind of weird. I've not seen an AK-103 this entire time. No, I mean your thoughts on the medical shit. That sniper shooting at someone out back. I guess it's mutual. Means that's probably not my best option. I don't know if we like making things harder for casuals was the intent behind something like that, but it certainly seems like a realistic effect if I'm thinking about it. It's a 4K re-raid with since fence costs 2.3K, you're basically fine with it. That does seem kind of like an oversight to me. Shouldn't feel so far behind if I only play 10 hours a week. Well, I understand there should be some gap between someone who plays 50 hours a week and 10 hours a week, but I don't know, that seems kind of like a petty change in general, even if they are trying to just find more ways to put dents in rich people's pockets. Well, fuck it. We'll go weather station. We'll go weather station and run past power. There was a motherfucker at the start of the raid who was shooting someone at, or shooting Sniper Scav at power. Or getting shot by, one way or another. However, that was at the very start of the raid, and it has been several minutes since then, which would imply to me that they moved on, one way or another. And the fact that we heard shots from, like, the north of the resort, then implies that either that person moved on or someone else is trying to get out on that side. Gap should be there, but skill and knowledge is the gap. Shouldn't be the money that adds up over time. Well, there's also, well, I guess by skill. By skill, I would include, like, just your character skills. Beyond just, like, positioning and knowledge and shit. I'm a rat, I'm a rat, I'm a dirty little rat. Not dealing with that shit. That dropped right by path to lighthouse. So there's only so many places in which motherfuckers can be. That was not a scav shooting. Or that was not me getting shot at, which would imply someone shooting at the scav. But I was also shooting at the scav, so I gave away my spot. They gave away their spot. But even with my Giselle on, I do only have a reliable pistol. I did not check the ammo in my rifles that I found. There's several caches in the area that I did not hit. Notably that one. Or is it over there? Somewhere around here. In that area. And then there's that one over there. But if I go... If I go loot those ones, and the motherfucker who's up there shooting at the scavs looks off of the hill, then they will most definitely see me. That is the thing I hate most in this world. That was the sound I didn't want to make. So I wonder if there's like... I'm thinking of going around a power station. My initial thought when I circled back down under the arch beneath Weather Station, my initial thought was to go the road, because there's only so many places in which motherfuckers can be, right? We know they're in the north. We know there's probably more in Resort. We know this motherfucker's here. So Pier would be the one spot in which I have not seen nor heard motherfuckers. Which would mean I could go Pier and maybe be safe, but then there could just be a motherfucker on Butt Buddy Hill overlooking the gas station looking right at the pier. And that would fuck me up. So, maybe the better option is to hope that this motherfucker doesn't ever look in the direction that he came from. Which would be power station. So if we just circle around behind him, maybe that makes enough of a difference for us to be safe. He did not hit this cache. It's a good thing we found all this food and shit, dude. Hey, matches. Really would like to not aggro sniper scav either. Yep, it's inside Weather Station. I hear a sniper. BP. Woo! There he is. Ladies and gentleweaves, we've done it. His gun probably fell down, but I'm not going to bother going to look for it. Not a place I would like to be fucking around. That's a really good spot to sit down and snipe on people doing exactly what I'm doing. Damn. I've shot motherfuckers doing exactly this from up there. Like to get into the little crevasse, dude. If I didn't have BP, that probably would have been much more annoying to deal with. Play. Let's go ahead and eat up and get some metabolism going. Should be alright. We're 38.3 kilos. That was a kilo of grapefruit, grapefruit juice. Okay, fuck. Seems like a lot. Things I definitely want to keep are that. I'll keep that. I don't need the half mask. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you been? Fucking yeet. How's the TFT? What do they call the seasons or whatever? Rate of food is insane, right? Happy Thursday to you too, my friend. It's Friday Eve. I would really hope that one day they make it so that getting maximum strength, level 50, keeps your character from ever panting like a bitch. That'd make my life so much better. Actually be able to use my stamina bar in full. When I see Waluko stream, that usually means I just got paid. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to get the people their money. That's the thing. You're welcome. Question is, do we risk going to there? There has not been noise from this direction. The door is closed. Hopefully Sanitar is not home. I believe in us, team. If I find a lion, I'm definitely yeeting those 3 wide canister things. I think I'm just gonna prioritize the safes in Boogie though. There's like 2 duffel bags in here, but I kinda don't want to fuck with them. Dollar bills. Very sad. Also, my character's so fucking chunky, I can barely walk in here. Trying to tell what direction that I'm facing. There's a resort bay then. Which is good, because that's not the way I'm going. Pop more pills, please. We'll hit this one because it's here. Hello? That's large. Our objective is path to the lighthouse. As much as my as much as the village is my home, pretty damn full. I'd just like to survive and not get caught up in the weeds down there like I did in my last scav. So, just skirt around the north. Oh, I'd kind of like to be in the trees. I think I will hit the last house in the north. That door is closed. Gives me a little bit of confidence. Just a little bit, though. I'd also really like to find my last damn spark plug again. Kind of bummed I died with it last time. I can barely turn because I'm so fucking fat, dude. That's not a spark plug, but it looks deceptively like one. That's so sad. Gimme, gimme. Alright, so now we know that's totally full. Don't care about the tool set, actually. Can make room at least to pick it up. Picking stuff up gives XP, at least once per raid. I think it does it multiple times, but every successive time you pick up the same thing, or like another copy of the same item, it will give you less. That's why a lot of times I'll pick up items and yeet them. Anyone home? Nope. Shattered Mask is undeniably better. At least it has armor. A little bit. It's class 1. But it has ricochet chance, is the big deal. Hello? Bruh. The biggest debate of my life. Four by 4 versus 4x4. It's not a space game. Not gonna bother. It just further, like, partitions off my inventory, and that's always very annoying. And we got pretty unfortunate. Nearly full. Okay, we'll rock with the full auto BP for 1 mag. Don't have any more drinks unless you count fuel conditioner, which, you know, it could be considered, but I don't think I will. Kind of amazed this thing spawned with BP in it. Come to think of it, like, we just picked it up out of a box and it has, like, actual decent ammo inside of it. What more could we want? That scared the piss out of me. It's times like these I wish I was a Scavs so I could have a ruined house fence, but we gotta go all the way down here. All the way the fuck down here. I guess those people who are shooting sniper Scavs in the top are either still up there or someone else has gone up there. Damn, calm down. You gotta aim, dude. That wasn't full auto, so he was just blasting. He was doing that, dude. Yeet. I wonder if I hit that Scav over at Weather Station. I know I killed Sniper, yeah. I guess the world will never know. But that was a solid amount of money. I'm pretty satisfied about that. Not only did we get the belt combo mostly full, we got the juice rig entirely full. Got 2 guns, Giselle, TT, a cat statue on top of all that, and this shit down here. $20K still beats 4K by quite a while, quite a bit. What else did I list? Oh shit, yeah, that's not gonna sell. I think I fucked up the sorting on that. Did not mean to keep the shmug, but we have it, so may as well hold on to it. Got so much fucking gunpowder, but I'm using it, so it'll be okay. Fuel conditioner, I have all I need. Matches. Throw those in there. Motor we keep down here because we need several of them. I think it's 2 cats for living high is not a crime, is it not? Nope, just 1. Oh, we could get press armor. AKS-74U. I mean, isn't that one of the ones you can use for a Punisher? Just like with a suppressor on it. But I mean, that's 40K. Which is what a vendor's for. Nice. I don't care to get another Docs case. So we'll get rid of these things. Actually, the light bulbs could be valuable. Those ones are not. Don't care about that. $7K. I know we need 4 for Blood of War. Two of those and 2 propanes for gasoline, or 1 for a MP5 50 round drum. Either to Peacekeeper or Mechanic. Yo, 15 propane tanks for a Red Rebel. Dear fuck, that's expensive. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell it. Get rid of... I'm sorry, TT, but you gotta go. It's your time. I know I said we're trying to make money today, but I'm probably gonna buy a second scav case. Either way, we're gonna need it for... you know, that thing. The scav case. We need to buy another junk box for the scav case. That is the correct phrasing. Oh shit, that was my spare mag. Just remembered I took that out. Take that either. $24K ain't bad though. Or you lose money when you list things on the flea for their vendor value. The only thing you get is rep. Or flea rep, which is useful but not crazy. Takes a shitload to actually get anything out of it. You know, I think I'm gonna carry this car. Put that in there and put this here in case we make it that way. In the one of our next raids. Next is how we get, we're gonna hopefully get beaten the shit out of. And I can afford a junk box right now, but that would leave me with literally zero money, so I don't really want to do that. No effect on turning radius or move speed or anything like that. Same with this, but we have a scav, so we should go do that. I would very much like to find a dorm's marked key today. Is that too much to ask, do you think? Cottage backdoor key would also be good, because I'm on the quest that I got a quest that requires me to go inside the cottage. And a buddy of mine has the key, but if I don't have the key, then I can't just do it myself. Or get the safes that are locked behind it, which is also kind of a big deal. It's like a quarter of the safes on the map. And we have a double barrel here. Is it possible for a double barrel to jam? That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? That's 60K there. Good misfire, I suppose. Airplane! Drop it on me, daddy. Come on. Come on. Yes. Drop it now. Let's go. Literally above my head. That's actually kind of funny. Question is, can I loot it before anyone else gets here? Well, if I have North Fence Passage and I do get this, I have Road to Customs. We'll do our best. I can't actually believe that. Feels like it's just not moving though. Come on, you can go faster than that. Hold up, I gotta listen. Give it to me. Give it to me. I kind of want to stand under it and see if it kills me, but I also don't want it. I tried to prone. Fuck it. Let's go. Haka, I'll take that shit. Hell yeah, dude. Slender Mask? Give it to me. That's class 4, I think. That's class 5. Is it? No, it's 4. It's not a good class 4 either. Fuck is that? A PP, M870, and that. Well, it's not a crazy thing, but it is nice. APM is nice. Some apple juice. Flare ammo. Alright, we're done here. Seems like the Tarkov way. That would be pretty fucking funny, wouldn't it? Unfortunate there was no bag there. But you know, this is fine. Oh, I left the M870 for my double barrel. Whoops. Bruh, I just passed on one of these. Can I throw that on there? No. Don't think that's good. I know that's not good. I also know that's ass. Color flare. White. What are you? You know what, we'll yeet that. Do that, yeet that. Crossbows ain't that big of a deal. Almost certain it would kill you. I think Pie Man tried it once. And it didn't do anything to him. He was actually disappointed. Now this is kind of a dangerous area. Just in general, because there's a ramp that goes out of resort straight this way for Road to Customs. And I would expect most PMCs to be gone by now, but I mean, look at our last scav and how that ended. Particularly PMCs going through resort, I would expect to be out of here faster, but there could be someone just going room by room all over the place and coming out now. But once we're over this hill, it's like kind of a lot safer. They don't really have line of sight on you from the resort until they cross the thing and look right, if they do at all. Salt, people like that. People like the salt so much they become the salt. So why wouldn't we take that? I want to know how much the Glorious Mask vendor's for. Because that's another new streamer item. Glorious E face protection mask. Reinforced with Aramid. Class 1. I didn't realize that. Do I drop the tool set and the grizzly for the gasoline? Think I do. Whoops, I meant to take that. Where'd it go? Because, yeah, the tool set's like 50k. Grizzly is useful as shit, but it's only like 30k. And a gasoline is like 100 usually. At least. Would have been a little better if I'd filled up that last spot, but fucking yeet. Thanks, Nikita. I'll take it. I needed that for, I might have turned that in already, actually, for samples. Don't know where the emotes went. Who knows? Yeah, I had already had one of those. What does it do? Plus 5 to the level of your health skill. And stops and prevents bleeding. 30k versus what to the vendor? 30k. Wow! Those are 70k. Rip. Oh well. I still needed more, because I'm burning through it right now. Turns out those are a little more common than they used to be. $21k. It's kind of dope looking though, you know? Do we wear it? No. I mean, we could. Give me my 1500 rubles, motherfucker. That's a nice foregrip. Both of them are actually. Nobody tell Jade. Get rid of that. You saw nothing. Well, I have two lab cards, and that's all you need. Found and raid for what's this fuck? Jaeger. So we may as well vendor it. Not like we can Sell it on the flea, actually. Is there anything else you need salt for? It's a nice rig, but... Salt for soap. This is the grossest thing, though. Beef stew plus salt plus alkaline cleaner for heat exchangers makes soap. I don't think that's any soap that I want to rub on my body. But, I mean, Tarkov is a strange place. We'll leave all that. I think I'll just run with this one mag, and if I die, I die. But before we keep going, I need to stretch my legs because it's been like almost 2 hours since I stood up. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you down on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends, we've returned. This time. Now, I understand what you're saying, Jade. Condensed fat in the stew, base of the soap, but like... I've never been like, yo, I'm out of soap. Good thing I'm having beef stew tonight. Let me pour some fucking oven cleaner inside my beef stew when I'm done with it and bring that to the shower with me, you know? Just feels weird. Sounds weird. Seems gross. So, I have acquired tea and trumpets. That is to say, a cream horn. And we have ourselves another raid to do. I think next, like, big success we get, I will... This is gonna go down here because I'm tired of looking at it. Next success we have, I will buy another scav, another junk box. But we're gonna go nighttime again. I might get that. I don't know. Well, if I die, I'll probably get that back, but I don't know if I want it back. You know, I won't be heartbroken if I lose it. No matter what I find, the loss of the belt combo is not a thing that's gonna break my heart. I can buy him from Ragman if I really like him that much. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I get self-conscious eating on cam. But I'm still here, don't worry. I haven't gone anywhere. Yeah, we just got a DM from Mr. Rogers himself. Was that a Twinkie? Wait, is my cam still on? There's a cream horn. Fuck. I put a button on my stream deck to turn my cam off. But it's for a different scene, I guess. No, it's just like a tube of pastry filled with like some sort of cream stuff. Bro, that's not the first time I've seen someone come in with that bot spam. But it's very clearly a failed spam because it's not actually doing the stream promotion that they're trying to do. Bugging the shit out of United Airlines right now. I'm loving every second of it. Scammy ass airline, no cap. They all are. I flew Spirit like a couple weeks ago. And they took advantage of us being a captive audience to like push their whole fucking like, oh, download our app and join, like get our credit card and you get all these reward points, and we had to listen to the whole spiel. Super annoying. Every time I play with you, I get too greedy afterwards. You MIA'd twice on your scav today. We MIA'd twice on scav yesterday too. Horse and a cat, that's not bad. Those guys are homies, true. Southwest is pretty great. Just need to reset your internal scav timer. Yeah. That's fair. Also, wait, this is a PMC raid, and I am in, like, not a great spot. Because there's, like, 3 PMC spawns on that road. 2 PMC spawns over there. Well, at least 1 PMC. We'll pop a little painkiller. Did they scam you out of shit, Michael, or are they just giving you trouble trying to get a flight? Miss the last extract by 8 seconds. Literally like 3 more levels of strength and you're gonna get out on your scav every single time. I believe in you. Maybe IT will call when my mouth is full. We can only hope. Something's gotta make them call. How big is this? I know it's big, but I want to know how big. It's pretty damn big. Wish I could wear a pom-pom on top of my skull mask. Oh, bruh. This is why I don't trust anyone who says they're gonna call back. It's focus time for Will. Hell yeah. Now you can be as verbose as you'd like, my friend. I'll find the time to read it. Don't you worry. I'll be brief. They changed a flight and I had to cancel it. They refunded only $50 out of $422. That is some bullshit, dude. So I'm bugging the shit out of them to get the rest ASAP. Damn straight. Damn Skippy. Question is, what's going to be the best path for me to get over to the village? I think it's going to be this way. Which is good. Because that means there's a person over there and there's a reason for him to be shooting over there. And most of the time that is not in fact a scav area. Like usually there's not scavs there. So the conclusion there is there would be 2 players or 2 sets of players. Which narrows down. I wanted that toilet paper. Weather station's up there, but I'm pretty certain there are others there as well. %100% a player. Part of me is tempted to chase him down since I have my broken arm and I have tremors. He had no idea where the fuck I was, but I have a pistol. I'd have to get quite a bit closer to actually have a real shot at him. But it's good. Because he went up there and he's not going this way, which is where I almost always go after going power. Weather station. Weather station and power most of the time. Looks like he's trying to get to the resort. Doth I spy a motherfucker? Sincerely hope not, because I'm in the middle of the moonlight. Biggest issue is I'm probably gonna have to deal with sniper with this pistol. This pistol's pretty damn loud, so kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest. Either he proned or that was a one shot. I'm pretty sure he died. Fucking yeet, dude. Well, that's someone from Butt Buddy Hill. Shooting the other sniper scav because there can be two up there. Fuck. Problem is I heard sounds from two sides. It was the Butt Buddy Hill, which was pretty evident. And there was another noise kind of up that way. Maybe that's not Butt Buddy Hill. Yeah. That would mean someone's posted up in one of two places. If they're not Butt Buddy Hill, which is directly across the river from me on the other side of there, it's that hill right there. And either way, if I were to run past power station, because clearly they're looking towards it for the sniper. If I run into that field, I'm pretty much dead. But my other option, I have three other options. Default option would be to go that way, across the bridge that's further down. That's in very plain view of that hill. Or I could go further up the hill and go over, but that's right where that gunfire is. The third option is to go 5 miles back around where we came from and go on the, like, the very north end of the map where we heard the gunshots at the very start, which is very likely things have moved on since then from that area, but I don't really like any of this. I'm still pretty sure I was the one who killed the sniper scav on the corner there. There was just two, and that's probably someone on the ground. But the people with long rifles looking in this general direction very likely heard my pistol shot. This thing's loud as piss for like no reason. So, question is, what do we fucking do? Answer is we drink the fucking orange juice before I die with it. I can kill that scav easily. I know where he is. But it's gonna make noise. Player just pushed in there. Earlier when I stood up and then laid back down, I'd heard of a bush somewhere. I thought it was Bat Hill. And I heard the footsteps again right before that metal. So I believe there's a player in there. Question is whether or not we'll be able to hear him cross the metal bridge on the other side of power station. That'd be ideal. Sometimes the waiting game is the one we gotta play. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? Kinda tired of waiting. I don't think we'll have much luck. Especially with that nade up there, that's that was outside, it would have been much more quiet if it was indoors in a resort. So I'm probably gonna get sniped out of Butt Buddy Hill. But I'm gonna do my best to avoid that. And the reason we call it Butt Buddy Hill is because there's a pier at the mouth of the river, and usually when there's more than one person in a group, one guy runs down the pier and one guy, the butt buddy, sits on the top of the hill and watches his butt. Watches his booty. Yeah, there's a scav, I think. And again, I don't know that that's a scav patrol path. I know they run around in front of the... They run around in front of the gas station all the damn time. However, usually they stop and stand and look around. That guy was just kind of moving. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, that's a scav. But if there's scavs running around in front of the gas station, it gives me hope no one's on Butt Buddy Hill. And again, it's kind of hard to have a line of sight in that particular area of the gas station from up there, but I think they would have seen it. He's just running back and forth, unbothered by a thing in the world, dude. Still got 2.5 minutes on my painkiller. I like to wait till I hear him run back. It was definitely on the side of the river that I was just in. It's down the edge of the pier. Question is, will he ever patrol the back this way? Because I really don't want to aggro him far away. It's always super annoying when that happens. Is that a person? Yep. Yeet. Thought it was a rock for a long minute. I'm gonna move. He's up at the gas station. Atpitu. That's toxic, dude. Is he pushing? Just fucking naded me. Motherfucker. Paused his ass, dude. There's a fuckload of noise though. And I get to sit here with my back to that spot with for like 30 seconds. It's fine. It's a really good thing I found that armor though. If I hadn't, I probably would have been fucked. I still may be fucked, but we'll do our best. Couldn't have let me finish. That was the motherfucker who was at Power Station. That's the same gun I heard. Yeah, that was greedy of me. I knew it was a bad idea. I think if I had shot the first one and then went and planted, like immediately, then I could have gotten out in time, but since I have fucked around with the second one for so long, I really thought those were headshots that I was lining up, but I guess I wasn't leading properly, or the gun was just inaccurate because it's a fucking pistol. Who knows? But we did get the sniper, and we did get both of those scavs. So that was nice. Cheeky 1000 XP real quick. Mm-hmm. No, it's Prepper, dude, who sells all this. All this monstrosity. It's a good thing I drank my apple juice too. $50, yeah, that'll be good. We're gonna scav next. We have an SVD, which is kind of nice. No scope on it, sadly. But it's a nice gun for what it is. Semi-auto 7.62x54. Big boy gun, and I have a big boy bag actually. I think that's a day pack. It might also be an MBSS, which is slightly smaller, but either way, it's a good size bag, and we have a rig on, even if it's not large. So far, we have not had a great survival rate, I will say. This past raid was definitely on me. I think I had a good read on the situation, which is kind of like endearing in its own right, but like I definitely shouldn't have been greedy like that. It was unfortunate that the man who pushed out of Power Station wanted the smoke instead of wanted to go to Weather Station and caches and all that. But then again, he may have just been going pier anyway and heard the noise. But during this load screen, I'm gonna finish eating my pastry and we'll be good to go. Hello? Again? Where? Not going for it. We're going to the village. I got a big bag and a lot of time. We've got Svetli dead end as well. Can't complain. T46. I think that's slightly better than LPS, or it's like just a different round of comparable strength. I don't remember the intricacies of this caliber. Actually, I want to see something. Sniper. 0.0, huh? Wait till you get a load of this. Oh yeah. Reload that shit, dude. Didn't give me shit. Damn it. I think that might be like breech loaded sniper rifles. You get XP for reloading. Scavs alive. 2 scavs alive, and they're wearing the same coat. They're buddies. Well, would you look at that, a box. Wonder what's on the hard drive. Do you think it's a brand new hard drive getting thrown in these boxes out here? Like, does it still have the wrappings and everything, or is it some nasty old hard drive from some 80-year-old Slav's computer? I think I'd rather find a brand new hard drive. Wow. Only took 4 minutes to get out here. 3 minutes. Hopefully the safes are untouched. But I'm not holding out hope. It's kind of, I feel like it's a 60-40 chance that they have been touched. It's not like guaranteed or anything, but it's a pretty good chance. I keep finding the wrong damn G, folks. This is bullshit. Or those are supposed to be more rare. If I get blasted by Sanitar, I'm gonna cry. Tears will fall down my face, dude. Ah! Nice. It's fake news, dude. Yep. Did they forget about it? Nope. That's tragic. They went in and out that door. Did they check for the key? No. Well, if they did, they got it. If they didn't, it didn't spawn. Scared the piss out of me because the shots started ringing out. Better we get into the village instead of worrying about getting shot from the spine over there. That looks like that door is open. Motherfuckers, man. They're intruding upon my home. Last time I scabbed over here, someone had intruded upon my home. It was a PMC and they were still hanging around this late into the raid. Theretofore, ipso facto, we are going to be cautious. Oh shit, I forgot to look for the loose loot. If it's a spark plug, I'll be a happy man. It's nothing! I am so sad. I am so very, very sad. Motherfuckers, man. Motherfuckers. This has been looted. I don't think he's gonna get much out of that house. He can do his best. I liked him wiggling his AK at me. Like, no, don't do it. That was a surprisingly tense but quiet exchange of information. Hello? You didn't know about the cash, dude. Or you didn't want it. Bruh. He must have watched my fucking video on how to loot this place because, damn. No one ever hits all that shit. Oh. Hope? Damn it. I was a fool. I was a fool to dream that I might find shit in my home. Oh. Or we just got unlucky, that's fine. That happens. Really, dude? Really? And you went and hit all of these shits and not the coats? Alright. Alright. Question is, did he hit the caches? Evidently he don't give no fucks about the caches. I really feel like someone looted these, and then he came through and closed them. Slim pickings in this place, huh? Not wanting to be in line of sight of that spot. Someone came through and closed the door on their way out. There ain't shit. I'll do it too, just to be an asshole. Oh shit. Loot exists. That's pretty dope. Foxer M vendors for like an assload of money. For what it is. It's like 12k for one slot. It's not bad. I used to hate finding it, but then I realized that it's actually fucking expensive. Can I please have a spark plug? I would like to move on from car repair after all this time. Please. Please. Fuck. It's been 10 years. Want the toolbox. Fuck the coats. There's 3 more toolboxes I can think of, and at least 1 more loose tool spot. So we'll hopefully find one between all of those, or they'll just all be fucking empty. That's cool. That's cool too. Gross. I already know what that is. This is depressing, dude. But we got to go. So even as thin as much as that had been picked through, notice we still pretty much filled my inventory and the quite a bit larger rig that I did not start with. So, you know, the village is a good spot. Glad I stopped. Huh. 2 seconds to spare. All according to plan. Yeet. I did the math, my friends. Not gonna lie, I can't believe we filled our bag up despite how much that shit had been run through. Yes, I'm aware I failed everything. Please don't make me listen to it again. Eliminate kill 3 times, that's all I need to do. Is that it? In one singular day? What's the reward for that? 45k rubles. Not bad. I've yet to see like a really doable scav quest. Or I guess I should say a scav quest that's really worth doing. Having them being worth 0.01 is kind of annoying. Because this is making me do 5 raids for 0.01, which is like 1 extra raid's worth of shit. And 3 AKs, like, really, dude? I'm gonna need you to piss off here, fence. Survive reserve twice. I also don't even want to do that, so. Looks like more failures for us, my friends. I will hold on to the toothpaste, though, if I can find it. I think I'm going to vendor the SVD. It's a low durability anyways. Is that what that vendor's for? Nope, quite a bit higher. I was gonna do 38k, but fuck it. Ooh. Not. Doesn't look like it's a quest reward. Maybe people are trying to get their black key cards or this thing. Fine by me. A mechanic, my boy, my buddy old pal friend. There you go. So we need a CPU, a G-phone, and a spark plug before we finish 2 tasks. I'm so pissed about how long I've had these car batteries done that I have not gotten spark plugs this whole time. Intel Center 2 needs 7 of those. I pretty much only have nutrition level 1 done out of those, so that's 21. 23 total. Have I done farming part 2? Yeah, I have. It's the T-plug quest. Yeah, so we hold on to that. This makes 7 out of the 21. It's kind of depressing to think about. I look at metal spare parts like every other time that I Google things. Vents 2 and 3 need 7 between them. 14 for generator 3. Shooting range is done. 16 total. 5, 6, 8, 13, 14, 15. So we need one more. More Gucci. Capacitors, we need a metric fuckload still. Augustin, we already decided that wasn't really worth vendoring, or worth putting on the flea. Seems fun to me. Is there really a reason for that? I know there's a grenade case and some ammo boxes in there, but like, really? One needs to be found for trust regain from therapist. Ah. One weapon rack, one grenade box. 2 wooden ammo boxes. And it's used in the barter for a sword from Skier 4. Sell that on the flea later. I should really be making shit in my... Wait, how much does this fender for? Ah, that would explain the price. I'll keep the key. That's 50k on the flea as well. We should sell that there. I should check that. Sell, motherfucker. Thank you. Shit's taking so damn long, dude. I do just like having this key. If I'm in the area and killing scavs, then it's nice to go in there and get some extra ammo and shit. It's about 1 billion of those we need, I think, still. Oh, he will take it. Not bad. Alright, you know what it's time for, my friends? I did say. Next success. YEET. For the life of me, I can't figure out why I'm so fucking poor all the time. Makes no damn sense. This game's so damn hard, dude. Kind of want like the mass production things to go in there, or the mass amounts of things we need to collect. So like these wires, capacitors. What else? PCB. Gunpowder. Anything else, really? Guess I can throw all this shit down here and there too. Damn, gas can go in there? What the fuck? Didn't even know. Seems pretty good to me, boss. There's that. Wait, this can go in my pistol case. Yeet. $28K versus $26K. It would literally be more expensive to list it. As far as I know, white flares don't do shit. From what I hear, but it vendors for quite a bit more than it, or it goes on the flea for quite a bit more than it vendors for, so that implies there is some value to it, so I won't get rid of it yet. Alright, that takes care of all of that shit, now doesn't it? I'm surprised that that's not more expensive. Yeah, that's where everybody is. 06. So where do we spawn this time? If it's the close resort spawn, like I mentioned earlier, we'll go we'll SJ6 and run up to Sanitar. Well, his office. If we get anywhere else, we'll either do caches or we'll do the village. I guess I should have done caches in that last raid instead of trying to force my way to the village. But thing is, when you spawn on the east half of the map, your extracts are all on the west half of the map, so you gotta go over there anyways. So who knows? We'll find a way. It's time. This is not the spawn I was hoping for. But it's pretty close. We'll try it. The fuck was that noise? Sounded like a flash grenade of some kind, but that would be someone on the lower hill. Flares, maybe? I mean, someone's definitely over there. But if they're fucking around with flares, then that means they're not running. That was a long ass sprint. There's definitely a motherfucker there. I saw his ass. Bruh, from where? I specifically rounded that corner tight as shit to try and break line of sight. Was he in the other fucking breezeway? Kind of tired of that fracture. I'm not really trying to shoot shit anyways. It's just kind of a waste of painkillers. Because I sprinted in this door. The alleyway I was looking at, it was right here. He was like back here. I peeked my head back that way. He had moved somewhere else, probably like around the corner or something. And then I started sprinting again. He might have pushed up to this window and shot this way. But I died like right here. Which, is there like a... This is his line of sight from that window. I died right here. So that would mean... it would have had to be someone over here. But I only heard one window break. That's annoying. It was a long shot anyway, but I wanted to try it. I kind of hoped it would have been better than that. We're going again just because I'm pouty about it. Wait, what the fuck? Unity last month laid off hundreds of employees. Unity this month spent $4.4 billion in stock options to merge with a malware ad company. The fuck? Is that why I hear people talking shit about Unity today? We're thrilled to announce... YEET, excuse me. We're thrilled to announce that we've entered into an agreement to merge with Iron Source to accelerate a unique end-to-end platform that powers creators' success. Woo! Commentary following that is Unity's merging with the company best known for its malware delivery system, so popular that it has its own series, its own entries in VirusTotal, and was blacklisted on Windows by Microsoft, and was used to spread fake Flash installers through the Equifax site. What the fuck? That is good evening, no Sam. I'm sorry, I was tabbed out because I was reading about that. That's kind of concerning, considering Tarkov is made in Unity. Fuck. How you doing, no Sam? How's the wipe treating you? Great? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Do we try again? It can't go bad twice, right? This isn't the ideal spawn, but whatever. Let that charge up a bit. Maybe we get there faster. Okay. I'm glad to hear. Swipe has been pretty interesting for me. I'd say some things have gone exceptionally well. Though it's had its share of frustrations as well. But they're definitely different from my last wipe's frustrations. I think that's more to do with me learning more about the game though, because this is only my third wipe. And the last one was the first one that I'd say I spent a significant amount of time on. Kind of the story of this wipe for me has been getting into 1v3s and then killing 2 and then dying to the last one. Shit like that. But we're trying new things. It's been a good time. Right now we're trying to get into the Sanitar office to see if I can yoink a Ledix. Last wipe, or last raid, I spawned in the exact same spots, popped an SJ6, ran this way, and got clapped in this tunnel because I saw a motherfucker right there and he pushed into a spot. Or someone else was present in that breezeway and shot me through the window. Seems like we may or may not be the first ones here. Let's go. Couch, chemistry closet. Some H2O2. That's not loot. There's nothing. Unfortunate. But hopefully we can survive dipping the fuck out of here. That's one direction clear. I'd like to hit or get out on the left corner. Don't want to run by a sniper scav down there. Pretty sure I just heard someone else sprinting. They were outside the fence. I don't want to take that one because people from like Path to Lighthouse spawn will most likely enter there. Because that's kind of the closer end to the actual building itself. could get run up on from those hills. I have seen it happen before. But my goal at this point is to search the village. I'm a very big fan of looting that place. And provided we survive, usually past the first 5 minutes, there ain't nobody there. Kind of want to prone till this ends, but fuck it. Scared the ever-loving shit out of me, dude. I'm tense. I'm tense. So that's the motherfucker I was worried about pushing up the hill. But thankfully, instead of going up the hill where I came out of, he went to go deal with Sniper Scav. I'm glad we made it. I feel like I officially am not wasting the key now by having it, or by keeping it. Eek. Take that gun, sir. You had a banger rig on, too. Piss ammo. Sugar, don't mind if I do. I'm being greedy again like I was last run. I need to, if I shoot, I need to get the fuck out as soon as possible. I think it was at least worth stopping for the rig though. I think I forgot to grab headphones. Yup. Nice. I mentioned this earlier, but another positive about running like this, as a PMC instead of a scav like I usually do, is we get those levels to our stam and shit on the PMC instead of the scav. So it'll be fast as shit, dude. I don't think I want to go to Suicide Field, even for the cash. Come to think of it, I do have courtesy visit. I really wish I had headphones. Best not to, yeah. I agree. We'll see who's home. Nobody's home, dude. That's fun. It's heavy as shit, but I'll carry it. Worst case, we drop it. From what I remember, those vendor for quite a bit. And they're heavy, so it's strength training. Like to see if anyone opened that door, but at this angle with this lighting, I don't think I can tell. Well, unless I had a scope. But bet your ass I don't. I definitely meant to jump, but I thought there would be land over here. Or like a bank for me to jump from before coming this way. Please? Thank you. I don't really care about that. I would have liked to pick it up for the search XP, but I'm not heartbroken. Suppose I could have just thrown the helmet inside the cache and then picked it back up. Whatever. Too late now. Trying to remember which houses I need for courtesy visit, and when I get this cache I might look it up. Because I'm pretty sure we need Chieftain House, and then there's the Fisherman's House, which is like on the right side of the road that we just ran down. Fisherman's House and Chairman's House. That's the word, not Chieftain. Let's go ahead and chug. Airdrop. From where? From where to where? Please don't drop it on my head. Not again. We had it happen once already today, and that was fun, but it was a little stressful. Okay. No more worries. No more worries. Really? Interesting. Any spawners? What's the next one down the road? Or the next one down the road is the Fisherman's House. That one. If I don't get sniped, we're gonna assume that whoever took that cache is gone. I hate this bridge with all my heart because it doesn't actually keep you out of the shit. And I suddenly can't walk. Because I guess being on that island, it counts as being in the shit. Fantastic. Fantastic. Motherfucker. That door is open. So my suspicion is then that he spawned over here, went and grabbed caches, looted this place, and probably went into the village. Did not touch the coat though. Scared the piss out of me again, even though I knew it was gonna happen. I'm on edge because shit's been looted. I could just call it a dub and get out. I might do that. Because we have 2 quests done. But man, I don't want to waste all this shit in there. Fuck it, I'm not gonna be greedy. Not gonna be greedy. We can just do another raid. It's no big deal. We got a good rig. Life is good. We got a kill. We're not getting a run through. It's been like 12 minutes. Greed has killed me too many times today. I think it was just the once that I could really say that it killed me once, or that it killed me. But that's still too many times. Whoop. Yeet. If I hadn't gotten the quests, we 100% would have gone to the village. But I don't want to be forced to get to Chemistry Closet again. Because I believe we have to do it and get out in the same raid, as far as I know. And, you know, that's 37,000 rubles right there. Yeet. 28 for nostalgia. I believe that unlocks RSAS from vendors. Graphics card. Nice. Yo. We milked the shit out of that quest. Yeet. Pretty sure that's better than a vendor's for. Thank you, thank you. Those will sell. We're a pretty long way away from Bitcoin farm, however. I think we're just gonna hold on to that. Also, I just remembered my double GPU fucking computer from last week's streams. I need to go make a highlight of that. You fuck. Don't know how I forgot about it. Well, that'll do in a pinch. They sold. There's another 100K there. I'd say that was worth. If I don't refill that one bullet, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna die because I don't have it. I just know. And I guess we did come out with all this. Yo, busted ass sugar, what the fuck? Who eats like a pack of sugar and doesn't eat the whole thing? I know if I'm starting that shit, I'm finishing it. We need PSUs as well. Holding on to that for a future run. Some of that might be more valuable than the flea, but I can't be bothered. Ragman, 46K, so I was not misremembering. That's exactly what it goes on the flea for, so it's better to do this. Seems good to me, boss. Speaking of milk, we'll take it. I'm not wearing any armor at all, what the hell? Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's what we've been doing. We scav though. Ooh, attack 30. A day pack and an Umka. I better get the village spawn, please. Or close to it. If I have to run caches with this much inventory space, I'm gonna be sad. Yo, wait, is that a rail on the bottom of this thing? I never noticed that. Can you put a laser on a M700? What the fuck? I really need to finish fishing gear too. That one I don't give two shits whether I die after planting the thing, so long as I get to plant it. But last time I tried to plant it, it was after it was a night raid on Shoreline. It was like 2 raids ago. There was 2 scavs on the road in front of the gas station. Well, One on the road in front of the gas station, one on the beach. So I domed the one on the beach, and the one on the road heard it and was being pissed. And I tried to tap him while he was running with my 1911, and it just didn't fucking work. So I ended up taking a Taz off the guy I domed and put it in his mouth and killed him then. Then I went to plant. But by then someone had heard me and was going towards Pier, so they just domed me when I had 6 seconds left on the plant. I was super sad. There's room for a tactical device on there. That's cool as shit. And it is a day pack. Eat. $13. We've got Svetli dead end. I can't complain. We get all this time just for the village. Hey, what's up, Uni? How you doing, buddy? I'm not sure how I feel about an ellipsis after A with 4 Ys. I usually expect AE to be like energetic. Are you alright, buddy? Are you okay? Blink twice if you're under duress. I think this weekend I've had an idea for a tool to make Tarkov easier, mostly for myself, but I feel like if I find it useful, a lot of other people will find it useful. Just because I also get asked the same question by many people. It's, do I need to keep this shit? And then I get asked about any specific thing. And I ask myself that question all the time, which is why we spend so much damn time looking at the wiki. So I think instead of doing that, I'm just gonna make a tool that like tracks how much of that shit you need, and you can. Well, yeah, that's worrisome. Because if it's a scav inside of there, then it's either a player scav, which he's fine, I'll let him have the safe, or it's a sanitar guard, and I definitely don't want to deal with that. So I don't need every safe every time. So long as I get to live to loot my village. What am I gonna do? MP5 runs? Well, I'm doing like really shitty pistol runs, but I mean, if you want me to run an MP5 on there, I suppose I can. I'm not really trying to kill shit though. Let's go here first. For you, I'll bring an MP5 next raid. Who put the cat in the bag? It's out of the bag now. Did I check here? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Yeah. Now if this is another one of those raids where some motherfucker looted everything and closed all of the doors behind them, I'm gonna be pissed. It's not looking great, but double bags have a tendency to just be empty as well as coats. Good rat run gun. It's expensive. Far more so than pistols. Or double barrels. Bruh. I think it might be. 3 empties in a row? God bless America. 309, I don't think that's... Actually. Wait a minute. I think that might be a quest. Nope. Is that even locked? Weird. That door is open, so someone did come through. It doesn't spawn open. That gate is closed. We'll check this bag. Empty. Someone after the duffels and not the coats? What the fuck? I need toolboxes is what I need. I'm fucking one spark plug away from being done car repair. I should have checked the ammo before doing that. BCP FMJ, that's fine. Eat that shit. I did hit this already, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. Last time I came through this way, I died. That's not the button I meant to push. Weird dream last night. I woke up in my dream to grab some lemonade. When I actually woke up, I had the feeling to grab some lemonade and was confused when we didn't have any. Dude, I've been having some dreams like that where I dream shit that's like plausible to do in real life, and then I can't figure out if that actually happened or if I had a dream about it. It's really unsettling sometimes. I gotta double check and see if there's a loose loot spawn in here. I think there is. There is. It did not spawn this time. Or I missed it on top of one of those barrels. Either way. Did you go out and get some lemonade? What's the ending of the story? Is that another cottage safe key? God bless America. That's 80k right there. That's our second one today. I had a dream last month, where I vividly woke up multiple times in the dream, and when I woke up for real, I was mega confused. Yeah, that shit's annoying as well. Oh, right. I got some water. Gotcha. They've betrayed themselves. This has been looted. They didn't want the croutons, dude. Do they not know about this little quest called... Shit, what? General Wares? There it is. I need that. Nice. I kind of like this person who looted this place. They're leaving me all sorts of shit. Now, if only they left the spark plug. Each shit wake up was after some unreal thing happened. Dude, it's Inception. Did I hear someone in this house? Nope. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Spark plug, please. I don't even need tons of shit. I just need a spark plug. That's all I want. You left the 80,000 ruble key. Give me the 15,000 ruble quest item, please. Please. Damn it. I wonder if they came through looking for the same shit and they're just like totally after spark plugs. That's why I'm not getting anything. I'm getting paper. Those were 80k last I checked, but that was a while ago, so it's probably like 40 or 50 if that. Unless they vendor for 80. Reality broken. Restarting simulation. Must have been. I've been having this weird thing when I'm falling asleep lately where, like, I'll be thinking about something as I'm laying there, and then I'll, like, have a moment where I, like, realize what I'm thinking about. Because usually my mind's just wandering, right? So I'll be thinking about something, and then I'll be in, like, a train of thought. And then I'll realize the content of my train of thought. And then the moment after I realize, I try to continue the train of thought. And then I forget entirely what I was just thinking about. Like, it's like a very specific feeling, but it's been happening like every night that I'm going to sleep for like the past 4 days. Bro, people gotta fucking leave my village alone. It's week 3 of the wipe. Y'all should already be moving on to being turbo chads and shit. Had a dream like that, except I kept waking up in a twisted version of my house. I really hope he doesn't shoot me for the fucking GPU spawn. That's always unsettling too. Because it's like familiar, but entirely unfamiliar at the same time. Yeah. I bet that's the guy who's taking all this shit. He made me nervous because he had a dick helmet on. He's in the shop. That's usually a PMC helmet. So I can actually control what I will vividly dream if I really want to. Lucid dreaming is a very interesting thing. The one time I ever became lucid in a dream, because I was trying to figure out how to do it, and so I succeeded in doing it one time. And the moment I realized it, I got so excited that I was like conscious within my dream that I woke up and I couldn't fall back asleep. I was pissed. Because there are ways you can like try and trick yourself into figuring it out. Because there's like some general shit that people like, it just doesn't really work while you're asleep, like reading. Or like light switches. I've also heard that people don't have faces in dreams, but I'm not sure I believe that one. I distinctly remember dreaming and seeing people's faces, so. But like basically what I would do leading up to that was I would like walk into a room and flip the light switches, or flip the lights on and off real quick and see if there was a delay. Because, you know, if you're dreaming and you flip a light switch, you expect the light to go on, but your brain may not like do it in the same like time that you flip the light switch, that electricity would do it, you know? So it may just be slightly off. But that kind of got to be a pain in the ass and I stopped thinking about it, so I didn't do it anymore. You used to have a repeated nightmare when you were young? I tend to have stress dreams from just like past shit that happened. But generally, it's like starting high school, day 1, and no one ever bothered to tell me my schedule, and I forgot it, so I had no idea what class to go into. So I'm just kind of walking around, sitting in classrooms with no idea where to go. That one happens quite a bit. Tool set, don't mind if I do, those are like 50k, but I'm gonna giggity get the fuck out of here. As much as I'd like to go loot the last house, there's not that much time left. Our boy left this cache. Scared the piss out of me. He didn't leave the cache, or whoever came through and got it didn't. Dude, that made me sweat. You ever get like the fear sweats? M700 is so damn loud. For like no reason, it's amazing. That was a solid run. A lot of bolts, a lot of nuts. Probably at least 300k? Oh yeah, the safe key. Maybe closer to 500k. I had a repeating dream of a blurry doctor's office. Ugh. That is not the thing I want to dream about if I'm trying to rest. This nightmare I had, there was an other me that would also just kind of watch me. Never actually saw this figure, but I knew it was me. Also just knew that it was to replace me. When I say I never saw it, it was just like a really shadowy figure. Gotcha. Yikes. Look at that. And just to be sure, we really do already have a cottage safe key right there. Is there anything to barter? I don't think there is. Oh boy, an evasion armband. A shotgun stock or some BP ammo. Yeah, I think I'll take the cool 84K. I don't know about y'all. Worst parts were when I woke up from it and just saw the figure in my dark room. Yeah. Like, was it like sleep paralysis or just like you were just looking at it in your dream, so you were kind of seeing it in the dark? I mean, we could throw the press armor on, but it slows me down by 10%. Don't really want to do that. Those are cheap as fuck. Graphic. You do need them. Oh shit. You do not need 6 and 6 anymore. It's 4, 4, and 1. Interesting. Don't you need this for a quest? Special equipment. That's not till late. Requires a level 60. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm not certain I'll get the 60 ever. We'll see, but like that is up there, dude. Couldn't move, it was just a still image. Well, I guess it's better a still image of a doctor's office than, you know, like some horrific medical procedure over and over again. If I physically moved, it would go away, but the moment I would stop to look around, it would reappear where I looked. It's like 8 at a time. Dude, it was Peanut. It wasn't you. It was Peanut following you around. Oh, evidently I got quests. I tried to collect pretty much all the keys, so even if it's not super valuable, I would like to have one copy. And these were practically unpurchasable like 2 days ago. You just knew? Gotcha. Bruh, can someone buy my shit, please? Not the fastest moving body, like products. Thank you. But yeah, that is definitely unsettling, especially for an 8-year-old. There was one time when I was trying to sleep when I was about that age. Oh shit, I'm on Lend-Lease. You're fuck. I was trying to sleep when I was about that age, and I had like Christmas lights on in my room, so it wasn't dark by any means. And I shared a room with my brother. Nice. But he was dead asleep. And I had like a Walkman with like music playing in it. But the music had ended because it was like super late and I'd woken up. So I was just kind of laying there staring at the wall, debating whether or not, or like how I was going to get back to sleep. I just heard like fucking chainsaws and like hammering and all sorts of crazy shit coming from like outside. Shit that really wouldn't make sense to hear in the middle of the suburbs at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I was like losing my shit laying there in my bed. I was pretty much like, I can't see them, they can't see me, hiding under my covers for like the rest of the night. Still never cleared up what that was, or if I was hallucinating or dreaming or what, but damn was it freaky. Still vividly remember looking away from it while in bed, trying to forget it away, but also knowing it was right behind you, just staring at you. Ugh, it's like some horror movie shit. Has it ever happened again since you were that age? Dude, I just paid 25% of my profits to list those because bolts aren't supposed to be that expensive. I never noticed how much I'm paying in fees for that. Ragman, take the damn press armor. But yeah, has it happened in like since you've grown up? It's a lighthouse quest, gross. Hey, I have that. Wow. Well, that's a relief. I have the flea now, so I don't need to keep that shit. Keep that 103,000. Nice. $22K. This is the last one of these I need, so the rest of them can go. Whoops. Damn, someone is really undervaluing their shit. Dear goodness. I gotta be better about putting things on the flea. 1,500, 8K. I can't be bothered for 8K, you know? 14K. Those will definitely. What are they? What reason are they worth that? SPP ammo. I don't know if that's good. Dorm 303. That could be. Tool sets. Also could be because those are expensive as piss. Organize a stick pouch. Actually. What level do you need for Jaeger for? One time I had a dream that my brother was chewing on my toes and I woke up and he was. It wasn't. What the fuck? I mean, were your toes okay? It's like dreaming you're taking a piss and then you're actually pissing. It's like, though, that's like the worst. Never, do vividly remember it's been ingrained in your memory. Also never told your parents about it. So it wouldn't matter where I was while having the nightmare because I know where I went, it followed. Ugh. Yeah, that shit creeps me out. Doo, doo, doo. 0.5 is what you need in terms of rep for Jaeger as well. 33, we're 8 levels away from that. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sell this. That's like 36K. Paying 1/3 of our profits for fucking listing it. Some of these, they kind of go ham with these fees. It's a little annoying. I should check the price of that as well. Vendor price. Slightly over vendor price. Wait, your toes weren't alright. If I may ask, you still have them all? I apologize if I'm misunderstanding, but that's what I assume you mean. Or that your toes weren't alright, were quite hurt. Oh, not joking. Gotcha. Well, I do hope they're okay. Just an unused swing, but it's swinging. No one on it, just swinging. Well, yeah, compared to the other shit you're telling me you dreamed about. Damn. I might have priced myself out on that one. We'll see. Silicone. 15 for Bitcoin Farm 3, so I'm not crazy for hoarding these. Thought I was. So 4 are for the one thing. Booze generator. The rest are for Bitcoin. And yes, we did yeet. We did yeet 1.1 million on a second junk box. However, we're back up to 1 million already. Bro, y'all got me looking over my fucking shoulder with these dreams. Creeping me out. Last thing, I didn't look at the actual price. 10K. I don't believe that will sell. It probably will, but I just don't want to risk it. Alright, friends. We're gonna bring headphones this time. But assuming that I do not get dabbed on at the very start of the raid, this will probably be my last one for now. But I will be streaming later. Probably at 6 p.m. my time, so 1 hour and 40... Well, I think I'll wait till 7 p.m. Eastern time, so 2 hours and 45 minutes from now will be the start of the next stream, and I will put a I'll like open up the page for it as soon as the stream ends. So if you want the notification for that, make sure you turn notifications on, like the video, all that fun stuff. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you're enjoying. We're just kind of looting and shit. No PvP, really, but I'm having a good time. Your toes are fine. Okay, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Want to lucid dream? I use it as a connector because it's such a simple dream. Also, the swing is always in the same field by itself. Gotcha. I could see how that would work that way. One time my sister and I were playing with fire and plastic straws, and the straw melted my toenail. Oh no. Ugh. Dude, I jammed my toe way too often, and it has destroyed my fucking big toenail. It like kind of snapped in half in the middle, and it's just like dead, so I'm waiting for that part to like grow out. And it is growing, but it looks really gross if I'm being honest. I don't think I have creepy dreams very much these days. There was one time I woke up screaming, but I don't remember why. I don't remember the dream that caused that. That was like last year at some point. But I tend to have dreams that stress me the fuck out. Like a while ago I had a dream that someone came into my house to rob us. Some like older lady. And she was like dressed like, she wasn't dressed like she was trying to rob my house. She was just in my house taking shit. I was like, hold up, what the fuck? So I went back into my room and grabbed my home defense weapon. And I came back out and I shot it at her, trying to get her to get the fuck out. And she got pissed like I was in the wrong for shooting at her for being in my house, taking shit. So she went outside, walked across the front lawn to somewhere that I didn't see. And she started walking back towards my house. I have like these big windows in the front of my house to look out the front yard. And she shot me through those windows because I was looking where she was. And my brother and my dad were sitting on the couch. I got shot in the chest, so I was sitting there bleeding out on the living room floor. And they were just like kind of looking at me. And I was like asking for help. And my mom came in from the other room and gave me a nicotine patch. Like, here, I can't really do shit for you, but here's this. Maybe it'll make you feel better before you die. I'm like, well, thanks, but I kind of want to live. So that was the last most stressful dream that I remember having. I was actually quite upset by that dream. Something about bleeding out on the floor while people watch is a little unsettling. Lost a big toenail before, and never been the same since it grew back. Oof. Sorry, man. Yeah, I do remember looking at the wound and like seeing blood coming out of it. It was pretty nasty. No, it definitely hurt. I felt it because I woke up and I was feeling the pain in the same spot when I woke up too. Naturally not as severe as it was in the dream, but there was some sensation there for sure. The lady didn't come back in the house though, so I guess like my mission was accomplished. I'm not sure what other people were. What my dad and my brother were doing. I think they were laughing. I don't remember. I feel like it was something like beyond them just sitting there. I was upset about what they were doing. Dr. Stranger 2? Is like a doctor you can't trust? Some would say you can't trust any doctors. But... Stranger danger. Oh shit, I did nighttime. I forgot. Hey. I know where I am. I don't have SJ6 though. Just kidding. I'm not where I thought I was. Wrong fence. This is path to lighthouse. Oh. That Doctor Strange. Yeah. Just so y'all know, I'm going to be that asshole that I've been railing against every scav run for like the past hour, and I'm gonna, when I get to the village, I'm gonna loot everything and I'm gonna close all the doors behind me. But I think I want to loot the caches in this section first. Just to give the people who spawn village cottage area time to move on. Already people fighting cottage. Someone's shooting at sniper probably in the north. You don't know me, but come with me if you want to live. That's definitely stranger danger right there. 100%. Fighting in the cottage, undeniably so. Actually, that might be front of the village, like between cottage and the village, that road there. He's a doctor, you just don't know him. I didn't vote for him. Oh, that is a slightly larger weapon. Makes me kind of want to boogie this way. If, like, say they're going for a courtesy visit or the cultist or whatever, and they'll be right up on that ridge and I don't want to get seen by them. It's good to know that, because I've heard 3 different guns from that area. So I think that's pretty good odds that, this is not the right route, but whatever. Pretty good odds that whoever spawned in the village just moved out. Doesn't Doctor Strange also injure people? So isn't he kind of like Can't go prone here. I'm gonna die. Scared the piss out of me. There's a real chance I got him. God bless America. Look at that. Yeet. Sorry, level 4. I do feel bad about that one. For the first couple of days, I didn't feel bad about killing low levels, but yeah, that one was pretty dirty. Didn't look like it, but dude, it was a perfect shot. That was a headshot, 100%. This caliber doesn't one shot unless it's a headshot. Doesn't get like a better shot than that in the fucking middle of the dark too. He was like in the dark spot. Thankfully the house behind him was lit up like backlit. But damn! Got fucking dabbed on. Did I hit these coats? Just kidding, there aren't coats here. Yeah. Goodbye! He didn't even have a gun though, so he was marked and cursed, or tagged and cursed. A harm assist. That's a good one. How have I not ever heard that before? That's brilliant. Man, that means I wasted my morphine. Damn it. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, we'll do one more after this. I'll do factory for you and we can do a little bit of PvP if I survive more than 2 seconds. Okay, so now I'm even more confident though, because not only did we hear 3 guns at the cottage, we saw that guy, and I spawned over there. There's no way there's gonna be anyone else in this fucking area, is there? Shoreline has 10 to 13 players, so that's 5 accounted for. Turns out I had a GP coin and a diary in there from like 5 raids ago. You just have to pee. Okay, dude. Okay, that's toxic. Top shelf? I assume that's what you meant. Or is it up here? Don't see nothing. Damn, we still got hella room in there. Hell yeah. He's good for the soul. I mean, it's good for your body to get rid of it. There's that. Dude. This fucking thing. I have to, right? It's even creepier that it's not a full, like, helmet. It's a mask. That's unsettling. I'm not keeping that. Is it necessary for me to drink my own piss? No, but it's sterile and I like the taste. The Russian badger. I didn't actually read the name if I'm being honest. Car battery? Thank God, I didn't want a car battery. Woo! I like those. I feel bad, dude. That guy got absolutely dunked on. Can I please have it? Like, if I get a spark plug, I'm gonna be very tempted to leave immediately. That's... if Jade was here, she would tell me to fucking leave right now. I'm not going to, though. Oh, P is top shelf. Oh, I thought you said you were implying that I missed a loot on the top shelf. You are P? Wait. That one has to be toxic, right? I'm all confused now. I'm gonna drink this warm boxed milk. Help me think about it, but I don't think it's gonna help that much. Interesting, so someone hit this already. As they hit this, but now I need to... I feel obligated to clear this house. Clear! I guess they were only interested in the house, or in the coats, I mean. You're a jellyfish and you just stung my friend. Whoa. That's toxic. That's literally toxic. I said what I said and I'm gonna follow through. Gonna close all the damn doors. Alright, I'm gonna risk my life by checking this, and you know what, before I do that... That's easier to buy. That's going right there. Because I'm not dying with another damn... Leaving. There's definitely a motherfucker. Bro, how is the entire fucking lobby on this side of the map? Gotta go to a doctor's appointment? Bye. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. It was fun. Good meeting you. And good luck with your appointment. Yeet. I can't believe that, dude. Six motherfuckers on this side of the map. Just saw a flashlight out there too. I'm like 90% sure of that, or it was, yo, that's a flashlight. This is why I don't run flashlights. That's a scav from the fucking rocks. I've never seen one from that far away, but damn, that is visible. I think Jade would be proud. Oh man, Uni. That is a meme. Wait. He must have been fucked up then. I shot him in the right arm. What the hell? But I mean, 45 meters with a 19, I'm sorry, an M9. I'll take it, but he really shouldn't have died. I did 6 damage to the body, so his head must have had no health. Sus, dude. Sus. Alright, Uni. For you, I'll take an MP5 into factory. But then I'm gonna end stream for now. I'm wondering if that was a bot. In which case, I don't feel bad. Factory? Gross. It's the only way. It's the fastest one we can do. Need that. I've been meaning to start something crafting in my med station for like a very long time. Bring the MP5 to woods. Alright. I feel like you're trying to just get me killed here. You're just itching for me to die, aren't you? I need to make this thing twice. Fragman doesn't sell those? Worth more than ever? If you say so. At least this has been running. We're making APM. We'll make another set of 2 lenses. Been meaning to do that for a long time. I can make condensed milk, but that's kind of gross. Let me do something with those ameliorize. Really, the main reason that I'm doing all this money shit is that I wanted to make more headway on my hideout than I've been making. Bought the last 4. Not gonna lie, that hurt my soul a little bit. That's a good question. I think 9x19. It is to say 9 mil. We'll get this going and then we'll chill out on this for now. I've been a little annoyed with how slow our progress in the hideout has been. Yo, what's up, Jade? You're just in time for our last run for now. But we'll be starting up again in a couple hours. Alright, that gets that going. Water going. We need generator 3. For that we need vents and security 3. And we're working towards security 3, but that also requires... Oh no. Mechanics Gucci, dude. Yeah, we'll chill out on buying stuff for now. Money making go, it's good. We bought a scav case, or a junk box, I mean. And we got back over $1 million, and then I just spent like 600,000 of that. Because I'm a degenerate who can't keep money. $10mm? Is that even like a thing? Yo, second monitor, I'm gonna need you to stop freaking the fuck out, please. Thank you. Please? I think I need a new monitor. 2 seconds. Y'all are gonna see all my dirty secrets that I keep on my other monitor. Don't have anyone's DMs open, good. Nobody's getting doxxed today. Okay. And my monitor's still freaking the fuck out. Fantastic. Please, for fuck's sake. You better behave, bitch. I think we're good. Oh no, chat, you can see yourself. Don't look. Easily converts to 10 mil. Bruh. Lose my shit. Alright. We'll deal with it. Never sold this. Wait, I want to keep that. We need those. Bruh. Probably gonna change my monitor in between streams. I have a backup. I've been meaning to do that for like 3 days. So woods you say? Huh? For you, Uni, you want daytime or nighttime? I'll give you the option. If I can read my monitor at any point, I'll see what you said. After my own heart, after calling for woods. Already forced you on the woods? No, I already gave you the option, dude. You gotta pick. Scavving so don't kill you. Any raid I get into will be at like... it'll be way too early in the raid for you to get into. Opposite time from you. How mad would he be if I ran if I bought a UMP and ran that instead, Uni? I'm not gonna not run the suppressor though. What is the 25k? Oh. Run a 50 round mag for the hell of it. $8:30 p.m. your time tomorrow? This is like a whole saga of shit going on, Jade, with your IT. Yeah, I hate that I have to link search the fucking barrel separately to get the damn muzzle brake or the suppressor. %% accuracy, 12% recoil. Whoa, that's shitty. Ooh. Give me that shit. It's like not even more expensive. What the fuck? Where's the mount? Why MP5? Because Uni likes them. I mean, there might be. I just don't know about it. I don't know which barrel it would be. Actually, no, there is definitely one, but it's like an entirely different thing that I'd have to get. I don't really want to. Magazines. I don't like running less than 30 rounds. Receivers and slides. Yeah, I'd have to run this receiver, like P5 SD, and then that would need... I thought that would be a specific barrel. Yeah, that would be, I guess, the integrated one, technically speaking, but you can take it off. Yeah, goes straight on that barrel. Ooh woo. Definitely still forgetting the sights. Can I get rid of that front sight? Looks like I cannot. I need the other thing. Or do I need this receiver to fucking mount a damn sight at all? Are you referencing last night, Jade? When I forgot to give you the ammo for the thing. What goes in this mount? Of course I have to link search this shit. That's $95? I just want a sight. Yeah, so this can hold a scope for 5 fucking K. Or 18. This one says low profile, and I suspect that if I don't put that on there, the other one's gonna be like huge. I hope you know I don't blame you for that, Jade. I blame the other fuckboy for sitting in the bushes for so long, instead of helping his buddy out while I killed him in front of him. And I definitely pushed in a way that left me open. Bro, this monitor. I'm losing my shit. Stop it! Yeah, fuck. Now Tarkov's all blacked out. I don't know if y'all can see my face flashing with the color of the fucking monitor. Yeah. I think it's definitely dying as we speak. Because there's like lines flickering across it now. I don't think that's a GPU issue. Because otherwise my other monitor would most likely be having it the same issue. Tactical, if you put a 4x ACOG? You're shitting me. I have to run a... I have to do this? I didn't put the damn thing on yet. Oh man. I put a laser on it. Please tell me I can. It'll make my life so much easier. You broke your legs again. Dude, stop jumping off stuff. It's bad for you. Well, this is good enough because I already bought the fucking suppressor for this one. I could do all that if I bought the other upper receiver, but I'm not doing that. Because I already have this shit. And you're bleeding out, oh no. Oh yo, my next scav has a belt combo. Alright, Uni. We're gonna be super tactical and we're gonna run nighttime. No helmet, but it'll have to do. Just kidding, there's not a good nighttime available right now. Those are both like morning and evening, and that's not good for night vision. We will go in the dark-ish. You know, I'll bring this. It's insured. If I die anyways, it'll be fine. We can just hang out in the raid for a while. Wait, you chose daytime? You pick. I already forced you onto woods. Running an MP5, so no promises. Unsubbed, unmodded, delete Discord. Drum mag. Needle gun. Tactical baby, ooh. Keck W. I see no mention of daytime. I do want to go nighttime. But 5 AM is really dark. I just remembered how fucking dark it is. Yeah, it's just an ulak. We're fine. That's exactly it, isn't it? I feel like, you know when you go to get x-rays at like the dentist or something, or like chest x-rays or something like that, they give you that little vest to wear. It's like full of lead. That's what I feel like I'm wearing. I definitely don't see that then. YouTube may have pruned it. You can though, Uni. I'm just too busy spending money on other stuff to afford it. You can get a tracksuit too, but you have to kill Killa 100 times to get it. And it was one thing to do that quest when he spawned in one spot. And you knew where it was. It's very central in interchange. There was a 30% chance he's either there or he's not. Then last swipe they made it so he can spawn that spot, Ollie, Idea, in front of Goshen, upstairs, and like in all 3 separate wings of the garage, with a 30% chance to spawn at all. Can you go full tactical black? I know Bear can. I do not know about USEC. We can look. I mean, I do have a goal to kill Sturman here, but he has a sniper rifle and I have an MP5, so... Go that with a black ski mask. There's only one black ski mask and it's pretty damn expensive. It's the smoke mask. You wouldn't rock the plague mask? Yeah. What about that one? This is even more expensive than the smoke mask, but you know, it's also way cooler. I definitely should have bought the other receiver. Monitor's losing its shit again. Well, I can't really complain about this monitor too much. I've had it since 2013 with no issues. Dear fuck. This monitor is 9 years old. Maybe I should be proud of it for not having issues till now. You've done good, buddy. I think I've shipped it back across back and forth across the country at least 3 times as well. Now that I think about it. Going for tacticalness? Gotcha. There was no one doing nighttime woods. Like, actually nobody? Nobody likes 5 AM. I know I certainly don't. Unless I'm, like, prepared for it. But it has been long enough to where it's probably gonna be getting dark very quickly in the other time zones, so... And by the time we get out of the game, it'll almost definitely be completely dark. So, go with that. Yo, we are at 193 subs. We're 7 away from 200. Dear fuck. We've gained like 30 this month too. It's been insane. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. MP5 plus 1911 is the perfect tactical combo. I don't know, man. Pistols are for bitches. Pay no attention to what I've been doing for this entire stream. Maybe my Tarkov is just fucked. Since, dear fuck? No, dear as in precious. Do I need to start saying precious fuck? So as to avoid confusion. Whoop. $45 ACP though? 45 is pretty cool. What's up, Alec? How you been? Hey. What's going on, BB? Precious fuck, indeed. It's like, well, there was a joke I was gonna make that involved Lord of the Rings and Gollum, but you know, I'm not gonna make that joke. I don't want to toe that line that close to the TOS. Just got Tarkov last night. Aw, hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Have you done any raids yet? I'm still leaving the game. This is unfortunate. Please? Please? Let me leave the game? No, the ring doesn't go there, Gollum. Yep. Pretty much. That was the joke. That was the whole joke right there. Tarkov. Wonderful game. Even Nikita himself does not want me running this MP5 on Woods. Well, now I'm just like morbidly curious about how long this is gonna take. Tarkov. Leaving game. Stuck in leaving game. But restarting the game. Oh shit, there we go. It knew I was getting ready to figure it out, dude. MP5 run 24-hour stream time. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here for 24 hours staring at the leaving game screen. My shit looks good. Yeah. On the plus side, it's probably dark now. Habit. It's most definitely not dark, but fuck it. We'll be fine. Whoop. Really putting the beta in testing. Yep. 100%. Well, Alec, if you have any questions, by all means ask and I will do my best to answer them. I know Tarkov has a really steep learning curve and it can be frustrating. I believe in you. Wait, you're leaving the stream to go study? Wait. I'm confused. I'm doing your MP5 run and you're leaving? I won't believe this. What? Did you die again? Did you break your legs a third time, Jade? Or did IT actually call you back? Made it from Mountain Sniper Stash to UN Roadblock with 2 broken legs and 1 minute left. And UN Roadblock was... Okay, UN Roadblock. I was gonna say, RUAF Roadblock is the one that's never fucking open on Woods. Mountain Stash over here. All the way the fuck over here. It's badass. This is why you gotta believe. Never give up. Oh, leaving game to study to relax to. Okay. I got you. Now I'm gonna get copyright striked if I do that. Don't you know? Haven't you heard that there is now a 24,000 hour VOD on YouTube? Because of bogus copyright strikes? It's pretty fun. It is. It is. Pacing is important. Positioning is important. Aiming is important, of course. But it's very fun. Ah, it's so fucking bright. This is the plane. Case in point. Airplane. Not breaking legs is less important, evidently, because you can survive it just fine. Did a scav run in woods to learn controls and got dumpstered. Yeah, that does tend to happen. Woods is very active. Because woods is kind of a shorter raid. The timer isn't as long from the beginning. So PMCs tend to stay in it longer because it's also a pretty large map with a lot of stuff in it. So what ends up happening is PMCs start staying on the map till the very end. It's definitely a good map. Though one of the harder ones to learn because there's very few rule landmarks. There's your 1x4 uni. You can enable offline raids so you can practice and learn maps. That is a way to do it as well. Highly recommend if you have 2 monitors or like a phone or something to have the map open. And just do your best. Yeah, the practice mode is actually for groups playing offline, quote unquote. But if you enable offline mode, that's just like solo runs. You don't actually get any progress from them, sadly. But it is good for practice. Here's a cock. We did the jump, dude. I didn't slide off the fucking rock. Miraculous. Shut the fuck up. You're supposed to be a professional. Right. I'm gonna wait a sniper scav before someone else does so I can get some blood on this weapon. What's a noise? Hopefully I don't get sniped while I'm looting him. Some piss ammo. Also, Jade, look, I can do this. That was definitely one by that I was close up aiming at. If I was 4x, I wouldn't have been able to fucking look at him. I wouldn't have been able to look him in the eye, and I really want to get out with that. I need 2 of those. Yeah, I still have a lot of ammo there. I mean, this isn't a terrible gun. There's some things I could have done better, but whatever. How do you think you? Now this is the part I'm worried about. Not because of people, but because last time I did this, I got yeeted off the mountain. Nailed it. Do we center this at 100? This is a 3-round burst MP5. I mean, it has full auto. That's what I used. I mean, we could full auto spray someone from up here. Be kind of funny. Is old Stormin around? Where's the boy, the lad? I need to get his ass. It's too rainy for me to see in the hills and shit over there very much. I could see a silhouette up there, but not much else. Moving on. I slid like this off the entire mountain. Thank God we stopped. My legs. Buddy, just hit me up to play Tarkov. Catch you later. Alright, my dude. Good luck. I believe in you. You got this, etc. Go get him, Tiger. I mean, I suppose I can leave that on 4, and then I can just have this. Then when we go... Oh shit, there we go. That's the button. When we need it, we can just go like that. Thought I was gonna die again? Nah, I'm good. It does happen to everybody. Dumb shit happens like all the damn time. Yeah, that was definitely very spooky sliding along that mountain. Where the hell am I? Okay, I know where I am. I thought I crossed this road already. Shit just looked weird. I was looking for that spot. There's our boy. Dollar bills, y'all. He was smuggling some fucking cash, dude. Good on you, bud. Yo, if there's a spark plug in here, I'm leaving immediately. Kinda helps if we search shit, doesn't it? Question is, do we go all the way up to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? I think we do. I might die, but I'll die rich. Right? That's what matters. Fuck what Conan says, that's what matters most in life. Dying rich as shit. Yeet. Aha. Yeet. I wish that would go in the doc's case. Is that another raven? No, it's a horse. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Interesting. Actually gonna put this in my ass. You need that for certain recipes in the nutrition unit. And it's like a reusable tool. I'm pretty much full, so I don't want to go to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. But there could be lion. There's a lion, I'll cry though. I could drop the cock and the vase for a lion. Shh. Are you shitting me right now? Like, really? Yeah, we'll drop that and no one will know that I looted this shit already. Like, this is real life, right? Now I really need to get the fuck out. So I'm suddenly going this way. $46 kilograms, dude. I mean, say I were to do that. Would this fit? God bless America, it does. What a raid. I'm glad I did this. Thanks, Uni. I can't believe we called that shit. Yo, I can like barely turn my arms. I'm not recovering stamina anymore. I do have room, but I'm also not regaining stamina while walking, so we have to slug. Gotta slug our way to the vehicle. And hope no one's sniping down. I think I'll just take the walking rather than slugging. I'm gonna stop for a moment and get full stam back just in case I do need to run. Never hurts to be careful. Can't see shit. I believe. I need 2 found and raid lions for a living high is not a crime. But I need like 4 lions total that don't need to be found and raid for the scav case. Are the NVGs treating me? Fantastic, dude. There you go. That better? Forgot I had them on. I mean, I can kind of see better, like, in the distance, but it's not ideal. The sky's just a little too bright still. When I say just a little, I mean bright as shit. True! Come to think of it, if we're talking about it like that, then really, blindfolds are the original night vision goggles. Might not even poke at the scavs. In all honesty, I'm paranoid of getting sniped from the top of the hill. From the top rope, dude. Get me down here. Thank you. Two cameras and a flashlight taped together? Pretty much. I'll go up there when it says 24. That was so close, I almost missed it. I would have cried. Oh, that would have been the dumbest shit I did, like, all wipe. Hey, we had 57% accuracy. So really only 4 bullets hit, but one of them fragmented. I'll take that, I'll take that. We filled up. We got a new rig. We filled up that rig. Filled up my bag. We had 4 slots open in my armored rig, but you know, I'm fine. So nervous for you. Same. I underestimated the strength of inertia. We also got the Raven, there's that I completely forgot about. Also fantastic. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'll probably vendor those. Dude, we're getting all of the sauce rigs today. Just getting all the shit. And that's fine by me. It's kind of the whole point of today, actually. That's saving for later. Of laws, I have 2 of those already. 42k, I think that's what they vendor for. Can trade it for a Serve 12, which I don't like carrying actually. It's faster surgery, but like it takes up 3 in your ass, and I don't like that. Probably gonna vendor those. This is like 20k. Close enough. Still way more than it vendors for. That we already know what it sells for on there, but what's this? It's 42k here? Does that even sell like that? Fuck it, we'll vendor it all. Those go for a bit too, those go for a bit. Those don't, those don't. I mean, that's 100k and we didn't even like spend very long in that raid. That rig is not very large in my opinion. It's not really large enough for me to want to carry in a loot run. $7K versus 20K. Like that. That'd be 10K profit, which is quite a bit. And just like that, we're back up to just under $500,000, maybe more after I've entered that. Hey. Wait, that has a suppressor on it. Hey. That's the same price with and without the suppressor. That feels a little sus. I'm not gonna abuse that. Probably end up using that anyway. Ooh. Might open that as a bug report. Okay, dude. So I think I'm going to take a couple hours break. But when we return, we shall spend a good chunk of the night just grinding, getting that money, dude. Trying to push my hideout as hard as I can. Why is Will buffering so much today? Also, me unknowingly downloads 3 game updates. Well, there's your problem. I'm proud of you for figuring it out. I'd like to make a defibrillator, but that's kind of expensive as shit now, isn't it? Is this mule? Ooh, I need that. I have Zagustin, it's just in my docs case, or my injector case. That'll be for samples, that's the quest. Alright, my friends, like I said, this is the time where we take a break. I will be starting again in about an hour and a half, 7 p.m. Eastern US time. I appreciate you watching. I hope you've enjoyed so far today. Right after the stream ends, I'm going to make the page for the other one if you want to go set a notifier, a reminder there, or you can just turn on sub, turn on notifications, and that should get you squared away. Or if you don't like YouTube notifications, you can join my Discord, which has a link in the description, and I will post in a notification there as well. So, like I said, appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, if not already, sub. We just went over that. Appreciate you. Have a good hour and a half, and I'll see you in a little bit. Yeet. We need a vector run? Hell no, those are like 100K, dude.